What's going on, everyone? Let's go. You read the title. Let's get CoP missions done. Alright, so I'm on Olmia's Path of the Three Forks. Alright, need to go to northern Sandoria. Speak to Chassellvig. Really liking these new texture packs. Setting up my windows here, bear with me. Okay. I got my fasty shoot and my fasty shoes. Fasty suit. Did I say shoot? Fasty suit, fasty shoes. Trotter's boots, Kupo suit. And on this server, the movement speed effects stack, so that's cool. Chassellvig is in the manuscript room. Chassellvig. I look a little goofy with this suit on, but it makes me fast. Just getting some cutscenes done here, then I gotta go fight the Shikari fights, the Shikari Mithras, and then Snolzar, and that might be it for this one, for the Three Forks. Alright, Winter's Waters next. Keratoto. This is the guy that gave me the Diablos fight quest. Sorry, the fight for the Avatar battle itself. Come on, load. There we go. Okay, that's Keratoto. I need to speak with her more than once. Correct cutscene is about standing there like a muddled mandragora. Perky, spiky hair. Perky, spiky hair, muddled mandragora. Okay. Winter's Walls, Yoran Oran. I believe he's in the house right up here. Yoran Oran's banner. Ah, yes. Shikari. It's not X. X is the knife. Y. Is it Y or Z? I think Z is the dragoon, so that would be Y. Shikari Y. Look at these textures. Shiny and crisp. All right, let's get to some action here. Okay. Now we gotta head for Boneyard Gully. Boneyard Gully is in Ottawa Chasm. And I happen to already have the home point there. So that's cool. Let's see, that would be Kolshushu. Nope, not Kolshushu. Arajano? Yeah. There we go. Alright, Boneyard Gully. I better take off my fasty suit. Maybe at some point I'll get some fasty pants for Thief. Crimson Thief pants. And then I won't have to take off my shirt every time. And it would be even better if I could get some haste on my Crimson pants too. Then I'll never take them off ever on Thief. Well, maybe for weapon skilling, that's about it. Alright, let's go. Cutscene, please. Headwind, yes, that's right. Remember back in the day, this fight used to be a challenge. It would have been kind of cool if the Shikaris dropped their particular weapons from this fight itself. But I guess you gotta do the BCNM version for that. On this server, though, last month the X's knife was available on login points, which I went ahead and grabbed. Basic non-XP group of trusts. Tank, DD, DD, DD. Mage, Mage. Let's see, do I want Dragoon, Dark Knight, or Thief first? I forget if they 2-hour. Oh, look! It's a bald eagle up there. See him? Right up there? That's neat. Not Thief, but this Shikari X is a Beastmaster. That's interesting. Who's more dangerous? I don't know. I think it'll be easy. Whatever. I'll go Y first. Just because. Ouch. Come on, Valena roll, take some heat. Whatever. That works. Easy peasy. Nothing but pets left. All right. So that's the Shikari fight. Next section is called Flames for the Dead. And it is the Snow in Eulagurand Range. And mildly funny story, the other day I was going to fight Jormungand, and I fell down the hole, and I couldn't get out until I wandered around and I found a home point. Well, it just happens to be the home point that I need to go kill the Snoll. So that's cool. Okay. That's where I'm going. I'm ready. Let's do it. Oh, I guess they're my friends now. Where are good places to farm merits as a new Sam 75? Well, remarked, that depends. I would recommend, always in this game, multitasking, farming merits while you're doing something else. So if you're working on a craft, if you want to take the craft all the way up, you could go farm merits while you are also looking for your crafting torque of choice. That's always a good way. And then as long as you got a bunch of records of eminence things going on at once, a particular zone records of eminence, and maybe a grounds of valor page while you're at it, and depending on where you're going, maybe some other spoils records of eminence quests at the same time, then you'll end up getting merits just naturally while you're doing other things. If you're going specifically for merits and not necessarily for anything else while you're at it, I would say the old 75 camp merit parties will work. Baflau Thickets, right by the staging point, works with all those Mamulja. There's the Colibri camps. I mean, you can go up to Sky and farm Sky Pop items while you do your merit points. So I would say I would recommend just always be multitasking wherever you choose, and whatever's fun. If you have a particular job that does piercing damage, no, you said thief, or sorry, you said Sam. So I guess that not doesn't necessarily rule out Colibri, but piercing damage for Colibri is fun. Give yourself a pole arm or something like that, you'll do extra damage. But whatever you do, make sure you're multitasking with records of evidence pages. That's a good way to go. Alright, warping out of here and then going to Eulagron Range. Do I need any cutscenes before that? Let me try something here. Whatever. Bearclaw Pinnacle, which is Valadunia, Eulagron Range, yep, number 2. First time playing since 8. Yeah, it's definitely different than retail back then. But I mean, you didn't get into all the eye level stuff, so maybe it's not too terribly different. But yeah, a lot has changed. Quality of life stuff, most importantly, I think. All right, I think we're in the right place. Let's see if it'll let me enter. Looks similar. Wind pillar. I'm thinking maybe I should come here as samurai to totally destroy this thing, but maybe thief will be fine. I'm hoping I can kill it fast enough that it won't do its crazy explosive stuff. We'll see. I'm level 75 and it used to be like a 60 cap fight, so it's probably not a big deal at all. Alright, let's get to it. Alright, I'm not so worried about mages as much. I just need to hit it hard really quickly. Still do want a tank. Zeed. Tenzin. Let's go Preesh. And Abu. Currently, I am not playing retail. Retail got boring for me, even though there's more stuff to do. I had everything leveled, not everything like fully job pointed, but everything is leveled and all the pretty much all the missions done for the most part, and it just all the stuff that was left to do was end game and like precisely min-maxing your character, and that's just not as fun for me. I kind of just ran out of stuff to do that I was interested in, so let's go. Snowzar, let's do it. Stop moving around, Blaine Earl. You don't need to be always moving. Oh, he's getting bigger. He's getting bigger. Out of range. Come on. Get up here, Zed. Oh, he's getting bigger. Oh, no. Oh, no. Oh, no. Heimel Storm. Thank you, Zed. Zed, you stunned him. Good for you. He's the most reliable stunner in the history of this game. Oh, jeez. He's huge. Come on, get some TP. Knock him out. Cold Wave. That's not bad. Ouch. Hypothermal combustion. Ooh. Okay. I ate it, but I won. After you defeated the Snowzar, return to Bastak Sid Metalworks. Let's see if it puts me out somewhere useful that I can get another home point nearby. Because it may not put me out where it brought me in. No map. Okay, so I'm still in Bear Claw. Is this the same spot? Yeah, it is. Yep, oh well, that's fine. So now... metal works. All these new texture packs. Look at this machine. I never realized this machine before actually looked like it was doing something. Of course, it just keeps smashing these little plates over and over again. This wheel is turning. That's kind of cool. I probably was turning before, but it looks a little bit out of place with the coloring there, but whatever. Those things are moving. I never noticed before. Okay. After defeating Snulzar, return to Bastok and talk to Sid in Metalworks to finish his path. Did I not beat Snulzar? Did I have to kill him before he explodes? Is that the case? The time limit of the battle is technically 30 minutes, although once you engage the Snulzar, you have 45 seconds to defeat it before it ejects you from the battlefield. Oh, okay. So maybe I didn't beat it. The third hypothermal combustion ejects you from the battlefield. So maybe I have to defeat it before it explodes. Okay, in that case, I know what to do. Use the Maul command right now. Change to Samurai. And macros, Samurai. Let's go back. Try it again. I'll just 2 hours face and be done with it. Nope, not that one. So slow. Flames for the dead. Okay, yep, didn't finish it. I've already seen this. Let's go. All right, meditate. Good, good. I am going to be the tank here, I think. Just need the extra damage. But I will take the 2 mages because I'm going to be the tank. Okay, got plenty of TP. Got my macros here. Gonna open with a darkness, probably. Come on, get out of my way. I need to see my awesomeness. There we go. 2 hours just to make sure I don't have to do this again. Keep going, keep going. Keep it going, keep it going. One more weapon skill, let's go. Did I win? Did I win this time? Still exploded. No, don't skip the event. Am I getting a cutscene? I should. Okay. Okay, looks like I finished it. Okay. Definitely did not get the cutscene before. Oh, I am in a different spot this time. So when I win, I'm in a different spot. Wonder if I can get another home point here somewhere close by. Right in the middle. Oh, I'm gonna go north for another possible. Nope. Negative. Although I can mount in here, I think. I need to go west. Will this bring me out in that frozen lake area? I think it will. Yep. Let me see if Jormungand is up. No Jormy. But we go south here. And I believe there is a home point to grab around here, but you have to fall down the right hole for it. I don't think it's on the left side of the map. I think it's down here. So let me just go down one of these and see if I hit the right one. Okay. Is there another platform to land on somewhere? Yeah, nope, nope. Oh, okay. All right. Alright, gotta go AFK for just a couple minutes. I'll be right back. Okay. Alright, so now I'm going back to Bastock. Change back to Thief, though, so I can run fast. Need to fix that macro so it actually equips an earring here. Also, equips the right pants and belt and shoes too. In fact, let me do that quick. Spell Ethereal Ring correctly, that'll help. Change Potent Belt to Swift Belt. Change legs to Bravo's Subligar. And the feet to Trotter's Boots. Okay. Now I should get the cutscene. And there we go. So this ends the Olmios path. I've already done Luverance and Tenzin's path, so this should be completion of the Three Forks. Alright, so that completes Olmia. Talk again to complete all three, I think, right? Or am I already done with that? Missions. Promethea. I'm on For Whom the Verse is Sung. That's the next one. Okay. Need to talk to... do 2 cutscenes... 3 cutscenes in Juneau. It's kind of funny how the previous mission was separated into 3 huge sections with fights in each one and all kinds of cutscenes in each one. And this next one is just 3 quick cutscenes in Juneau. So, Pharomoseal, To Lul Gardens. Chapter 6. I would like to personally thank you for getting me sucked back into Final Fantasy XI. I considered subbing to retail, but I was overwhelmed by everything past 75. Never knew of private servers until I stumbled upon your channel. All right. Well, there you go. Addiction sustained. I've never stopped being addicted to this game since 2004. And I'll probably be playing it until it's completely shut down in all forms possible. Which hopefully with private servers will never happen. I have played 14. I played 14 for a good year, right when A Realm Reborn came out. I got super sucked in, and I did, like, for some reason I just loved the crafting in 14. Super addictive crafting, and then the gathering, and I played like the whole storyline of the main 14, the first kind of the Realm Reborn expansion, whatever. And then I just kind of like, it just kind of got old and repetitive, and it didn't keep my interest after any further expansion after that. So I came back here and there, like when it was like a free month or something like that, but always just came back to Final Fantasy XI. Have all the crafts maxed, but you can level it based on off-leave quest turn-ins with very minimal crafting. It's definitely not the same as 11 crafting, that's for sure. '14 is a lot like WoW. And honestly, if I'm being honest, there's too many buttons, too many abilities, too many things to be cycled, and like too much, like, it's like you have to do this, then this, then this to get the most out of it, then this, then this, then this, then repeat, and then it's like, it's just like too many buttons. I can't play with a controller easily because I can't just cycle through a menu and press my stuff and maybe have a macro for stuff. I mean, you can have macros in that game, obviously, but it's like, there's just too many things to do, you know? And too many things to do, like, too fast. I'm just not into it. Not as much, anyway. So earlier in the game, when you have less to do, and you just kind of do things when it comes up, but by the end game, when you have to like be on your mark the whole time and do all these things in the right order, and like just kind of like repeat constantly, move out of a position of AoE or something like that. It's just, I don't know. I really do like the crafting in 14 though, because it's like you have so much control over HQs or not, and it's, yeah. I gotta go AFK again quick, handle a dog while this cutscene's going, be right back. Do I agree? I don't know. What did you say? Probably doesn't matter what the option is. So I'm back into To Lul Gardens. So now that 3 paths are done here, the rest of it's kind of like a smooth sailing, even though it's a lot of full missions, but the missions themselves are not super long. And I should be able to get sea access here in the next hour or two. I'm not sure how long I'll be able to stream or not, but get as far as I can here, while I can. Back to To Lul Gardens. Oh, by the way, hello Zero. I didn't say hi to you yet. Okay, To Lul Gardens for cutscene. Next is head to the palace of To Lul Gardens. I definitely do like 14. It's just, at some point, it gets repetitive with all the quests you gotta do, and like constantly just doing questing and like fetching stuff and doing various things, and it's like, there's just something missing about it, I think. I'm not sure what it is. I don't have a video about how to do texture packs, but it's not that complicated. I think it's basically I just download the pack and unzip the file and bring all those folders, copy all those folders into the appropriate folder in your Final Fantasy folder, I think. Let's see, I think this would be Square Enix, then Final Fantasy folder. And then under that, where all the ROM folders are, you're basically just replacing a bunch of ROM files. That's really all it is for this particular pack. It took a while because it's like many, many gigs of data, but this one didn't require really installing anything. It's just replacing DAT files. Okay, that was that cutscene. Head towards the palace. I could talk to Pharaoh Mosiel if I wanted to, but not required. Travel to Miseril Coast, dilapidated gate. Alright. This is the I-11 dilapidated gate. Tabanasia, safe hold number 1. Let's just enjoy this music for a second. Okay, that's good. Yeah, the music here in this game is definitely awesome. Whenever I stop playing and kind of like had a lull in the game or like just took a break from the game, it's almost always hearing the music that brought me back. Yep. Not sure if there's a cutscene before I click on it or not. I'll just go ahead and summon some trust right now. Yep. Good thinking. Good thinking. Come on, Val. Get your stuff together. Oh. There was this lo-fi that came up on my feed, Vanadil Chill Volume 1. Yep, I can see that happening. Okay, one down. Uh-oh. Come on, Val, do your thing. Let me get behind here. I was stunned. Not able to use my abilities. Here we go. Still stunned. Come on. Yeah, that leveling series was pretty good for me. Actually, before I started doing a lot of Final Fantasy XI content again, I only had like 170 subscribers. Now I'm almost 400, so whatever I'm doing is working for now. Cool. Alright, kill detectors, defeat, click the gate again, okay. Okay. Oh, these Taros. Get out of here, Taros. Yeah, these Taros are so nice right now. What happens in a few quests when I'm fighting them? Or... What's the Bahamut? Okay. Now back to Feralocial. Still have my warp ring equipped. I do not. Not that one. There we go. All right. Feralocial in To Lul Gardens. Okay. Okay. Back to the audience chamber. What expansion missions are available in private server? This private server is obviously Zillard and Promethea and Wings of the Goddess also. Hoping at some point the mini scenarios will be available too, but at the moment I don't think so. Because it's 75 cap, I don't think it'll be. I mean, Abyssia won't be happening, and obviously not Adeline. I don't think they will raise the level cap. I think that would go against the whole purpose of it initially. It'd be a lot of work too because everything is kind of set for 75 cap, and they would have to do. I don't know, maybe they would at some point, but I don't think so. I think that the whole point is to be 75 cap. I saw my Sam in the weapon skill list had a weapon skill that is only available level 96 or above, Tachi Shoha. Is that something that is just won't be usable here? The Aeonic weapon skills, those are the ones that are merited that you can use at level 96. The Aeonic weapon skills can be used, but you have to do the special quest for them. I think it involves... I forget what it involves at the moment, but yeah, you can use them. The one that you get for free that just shows up in your list is basically just a tease, and it kind of just shows that you can do that animation for it, but it doesn't really do anything. So you can get them, but it just requires some prerequisites and a special quest. I haven't actually done it yet for this character, so I can't say for sure, give you details about it at the moment. But it's on the website. Selvina. Alright, I need to talk to Matilda. Where is Matilda? Alright, looks like she's inside here. It's a whole Weaver's Guild here. Thank you, Matilda. Oh, next one's cool. Next mission is very cool. How do the craft kits work when you buy them? They give you the materials needed to level. No, all you do is use the particular crystal for that particular craft kit, and you just open up the crystal like you were doing a craft, and then put the kit inside, and the kit replaces all the ingredients. So you're just crafting that piece of paper, basically. And it's a good way to level up to level 35-ish, and then you have to kind of weigh between the cost of the kits and the materials needed for a particular craft at that level. It's kind of, at that point, around 35 or so, it sometimes is better to use other recipes than the kits, depending on the price. All right. The next quest is called One to be Feared. And if you're familiar with the Chains of Promethea quests, missions, then you know what that means. Need to talk to Sid and Bastok quick. It's all good. Flood the chat all you want, because that probably helps the algorithm, I think. Should get a cutscene here with Sid. Yes, please. By the way, if you're trying to get through cutscenes fast and you're not using the plugin Eternity, you're missing out. Some people chatting about 9-2 skip. Does that mean you can just skip to rank 10 once you hit that mission? I haven't done that. I did Bastok for my missions here, but I think 9-2 is broken at the moment, so the workaround was just to talk to somebody in Juno, I think. Basically skips the mission, I think, or basically like completes the mission artificially or something like that. So I feel like that's probably basically means you skip to rank 10, but I'm not sure because I did Bastok. Tavnasia, safe hold number 2. Sea Lion's Den. But before I go down there, for this fight, I'm definitely going to need to do a little more damage. But, you know, I go in as Samurai and I can do some good damage, but I don't play as Monk as much as I like to, since it's kind of my favorite job ever. So I'm going to go in as Monk. Oh yeah. I got augmented Suzaku's Tsunade here with haste 3. Augmented Bayako's Hadate with just HP. I need to do that more. I got the black belt. I got augmented Shiratogi with haste 3. And a Wallara Turban here. Actually, with this 3 haste, this 8 is, this is 8. This is 20. And this 3 here, that's 23. But I also have Genbus Kabuto with 3% haste, so that maxes out my haste without the use of the turban. I get the extra HP and the vitality here, and that's a little bit better. I'm going to change my equip macro here quick. For Monk TP, change the head to Genbus Kabuto. Don't have a chakra macro at the moment, but I'll be alright. Wesley Sloat says, for goldsmithing, the kits are cheaper than buying the ore. They are definitely early on, but I think in the case of goldsmithing, everything's expensive, so it may be good in the case of goldsmithing to take the kits all the way as far as you can get them. However, there are some exceptions to that, especially like around 50. By that time, you're like, if you're leveling a job, by that time you probably have tons of geodes, and the geodes will craft level 51 cap. All those geodes that you get, they can be used from like 43, 42, 44, somewhere around there, and take you all the way up to like 60. So if you have tons of those geodes, then I would use those definitely instead of the kits, because you've already gotten them for free by leveling pretty much. In fact, you can go 10 levels above the cap, and on this server the skill up rates are improved, especially if you have the rare EX items that you can get in the login campaign right now. So I would definitely take a cheap craft 10 levels higher than its cap, because even though the skill up rate is very low after that skill cap, you can still take it up, especially with this gear, pretty easily 10 levels above its cap, if that makes sense. Alright, so this mission is called One to be Feared. And if you know, you know. I'm going on Monk because Monk is awesome. Got a black belt, Spari. Uh-oh, what's happening? Airships. I'm ready. Tightly locked, what? Okay, there we go. One to be feared. Okay. Time to call my trusts. Definitely need a tank for this. I think the cap for this back in the day was 60? Maybe not, it might have been 75. No, it was 60. Okay, we're good. So, plenty of strength here. Tank, DD, 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 and 2 mages ought to do it. And we click on the door. Move to the Armada warship. Yes, I'm ready. And here we have a cutscene. The first fight is with Ultima. No, wait. First fight is with the mammoths. Then Ultima. Then Omega. No problem, though. I got him. Okay. Can't do one at a time here, apparently. Shouldn't be a problem. I'm gonna counter their asses. Counter, counter. Stay in front of them though, so I can counter. Get out of here. Spinning attack, get hate on everybody, so then the laner will steal it from me. Save TP. Might actually need it for the next fight. Stop moving, please. One more to go. Save your stun, save your TP. If you would please, sir. Did not save your stun. Come on, Zed. Okay. Now it'll take me back to the sort of a staging area. Now we'll move to the next ship. Do that immediately, because why not? Move to next warship. Yes, please. Oh boy. Oh wait, it's Omega first. Ultima's second one. It's cool in retail. I don't think you can do it here, but in retail you can get the Omega mount. That thing is huge. Oh, not even gonna wait for me, huh? Okay, here we go. You stole my TP, you son of a bitch. Alright, let's buff up here. $1,500 damage to Azure on Fist, that's cool. Should probably use some food. I think the steak ought to do it. Alright. Next ship, please. I'm ready. Now we got Ultima. There's the bad boy right now. Okay, not even gonna wait either. Come on, there we go. There we go. That offhand hit was one of the relic procs. Two hours available in 1 second, if needed. I don't think it's needed though. Chemical bomb. Didn't seem to do much to me. Maybe a dispel. Maybe that was just Berserk wearing off. I have attack because speed is reduced. Elegy. Okay, got it. Alright, so in the full retail version, I should be able to get Cherokee as a trust now if I talk to Tail Egg Gas in To Lul Gardens. I'll try that when I get back there next time. But in the meantime, I'm going to not skip the event for your entertainment purposes. After you defeat Ultima, your last boss, you will appear Blue Phase Meadows at the dilapidated gate near Tevnesian Safehold. Enjoy the cutscene. When it ends, you'll be presented with a ducal guard's ring. Okay, well, I guess I... not getting the cutscene? Or maybe I still am. Yeah, looks like I still am. Because I can't move. So I'll get the ring here. And then... gonna go to Tevnesian Safehold. There he is. Yes. Temple Guards ring, right? There's another cutscene still. Another cutscene. Chapter 7, which is the last chapter before getting sea access. Sea access will be given to me after 7.5, I think. There's the ring, which I barely need at all. I guess I could use it for whenever my warp ring is down. Put that bad boy in my wardrobe. There we go. Alright, need to go back inside. Okay, right here. To Tabnasia for a cutscene and Sea Lion's Den. Swirling Vortex. No. This is Lufay's Meadows. This is not Miserable Coast. I need to go back to Tabnasia. Safe hold. So, what I will do is use the warp ring. Because 8 minutes will definitely go by with all these cutscenes I need to do in here. Besides, I'll be nearby home points at that point to get around. And now that I am here, I'm going to go check to see if I get Cherokee. What was the NPC's name again? I need to ask about. Let's see. I think it was somewhere up here. One of these rooms, but let me double check. I'll recognize the name when I see it, I think. Yes, Telegaeus. That's a big negative. I guess in retail you get that trust then. But might be able to check back later on. So if you can't get that trust, you can't get all 3 of those Tarus, and that means that you can't do the meteor. But Tabnasian safe hold. Head toward Tasmanian safe hold and zone in for a cutscene. Then zone into Sea Lion's Den for another cutscene, so I want to go right to number 2. Now, Sea Lion's Den. Alright, Sea Lion's Den. Then Fomiunia. Fomiuna Aqueducts. Now, Walnut Door, top floor. Walnut Door at K7, which is the north one. Next quest is Flames of Darkness. Next is Israel Coast, Dilapidated Gate, the northern one. And the Unity Warp 122 will warp me right there, but I don't think I can do that because maybe I can. I'll try it. Not sure if that one's accessible on this server, because not all the Unity warps are available. But that might just be because I didn't have access to Miserable Coast yet at the time I looked. $122. Zero Coast. Nope, not available. However, the Zero Coast home point might work. Yep, that's actually pretty close, I think. Well, because right here's the home point. I would need to go down all the way through here around, or I'll just be down here and have to go all the way up. So whatever, won't take me that long. Check if the NM is up. Nope. Artyom says, Artyom says, I never watched Final Fantasy XI gameplay, but YouTube randomly recommended this. What is happening here? I don't mind, if you don't mind explaining it. Like, what is your goal? Well, I guess it depends. My answer depends on if you're familiar with the game or just not familiar with YouTube giving you the recommendation for this game. If it's the game itself that you're not familiar with, I don't know how I can possibly explain to you quickly about the goal, but right now I am doing, I'm just going to assume you're familiar with the game, or else you probably wouldn't have even bothered clicking. I'm doing Chains of Prometheia missions. You play 14, but only know an assorted collection effects, about 11. Okay, so basically, this is the second expansion for this game. This expansion came out in 2004, maybe 2004, 2003, something like that. It was the second expansion pack, and this is basically a private server. This private server is capped at level 75. It's kind of like the nostalgia days of level 75 before it was increased. A lot of people consider level 75 to be the peak before the expansion, before the level at cap increase, like the peak of nostalgia. So a lot of private servers have capped the levels at 75, and people play it experiencing the old days. And this set of missions that I'm on right now will give me access to one of the endgame areas that I can get lots of gear and do all sorts of fun stuff. And I don't have access to that area until I finish these missions, and that's what I'm doing now. Hope that sums it up, basically. And it's Artyom. Okay. It's kind of funny how YouTube suggested it, though. That's pretty cool. The algorithm working in my favor. It's funny, you play 14 and you recommended Final Fantasy 11. I wonder if YouTube saw that there was a little bit of discussion about 14 a little bit earlier in the chat, and somehow noticed it and then gave it to you or something like that. Who knows? So I'm clicking on this dilapidated gate for a cutscene. I tend to click anything it suggests to me with a few views. It's usually Final Fantasy XIV stuff though. Well, welcome. I hope you enjoy it. This is actually free to play if you were to want to try out Final Fantasy XI. This is the Cat's Eye private server, and if you want to sign up or try it out, it is CatsEyeXI.com. Alright, there's my cutscene at the gate. Need to return to Sea Lion's Den and talk to Suline for a cutscene. Warp ring is ready again. Those textures look smooth as fuck. Is that original graphics? It is not. It is an updated graphics pack that I recently installed, or sort of just copied into place. It is Ashen Bubs. It's a website called Ashen Bubs, and it is just a texture pack. But yeah, it looks a little more cartoony than original, but I'm okay with it. It's different. It's smooth, nice, shiny. I like it. Okay. To Lul Gardens. Oh wait, Sudan's Den, then To Lul Gardens. So, Tabnasia, warp number 2. Remark says, if I get rank 10 and 75, what do you think would be the best item to request? I do like the K-Club, but wanted to know what your opinion of Mythic is worth it. Also, can you have more than one relic weapon? You can have all of the relic weapons and all the mythic weapons at the same time. It would be very hard and very difficult and time consuming to do all that, but you could. And the question for you would be, what jobs do you like, before I answer what I would recommend? Next job will be Paladin and Dark personally. Well, the item request does not necessarily have to be a relic, because once you get a relic, once you get a crafting skill to 100, you get a free relic, and that could be an APOC for your Dark, or it could be Aegis for your Paladin, or Excalibur for your Paladin, but probably don't do that. However, if you wanted to be a Paladin for sure, a really good way to go would be get a craft 100 and get Aegis for your Paladin, and then for your rank 10 75 free item, get a Burt Gang. That'll put you on the way to really becoming a really good tank. Burt Gang and Aegis at the same time, pretty good idea. However, that's only good for Paladin. If you want to, a K-Club, if you're Dark, you could really be super useful for Zerging. Zerging some higher level monsters. Did I get the cutscene when I came in here? Did I not get the cutscene? Zero Coast. Check dilapidated gate for a cutscene. Return to Sea Lion's Den and speak with Suline. Okay, sorry. Speak with Suline. There we go. Instructions, please. Okay, there we go. Let me talk to her again, just in case. Let me click on here, just in case. Okay. Return to Ducal Guard for the palace. All right. So, yes. K-Club would be useful in other ways too. Obviously, Dark would be great to use for K-Club for endgame stuff. You could just zerk a bunch of monsters down, and that's super fun. But another benefit of having a K-Club is the potential, if you get tired of it, to sell it. You could sell it for some rare item, for Gil. It is potential to be used in another way once you get tired or bored with it. But, what's up, Granddaddy? Be sure to like, share, comment, subscribe, Granddaddy. Anyway, honestly, I would say the best way to use your rank 10 level 75 free item is use it for the one that will be hardest for you to get. Whatever you decide on that. Is it K Club? Is that going to be the hardest for you to get? Not necessarily. You can buy it, or you can get it from a BCNM. But is Burt Gang going to be really hard for you to get? It might be the answer for you. And if you like Paladin more, the combo of Burt Gang and Aegis will put you well on the way to becoming a great Paladin. So, that's my input. Alright, approach the palace for a cutscene. Okay, got it. I walked too far, I think. Did they increase the drop rate on the K Club? I have not heard either way if they did anything about the K Club. I know that you can get the K Club and not the Octave Club from Lord of Von Zozo. So you do get the real K Club from the Lord of Von Zozo, although it's going to be heavily camped. So you probably is a much better drop rate on the K Club from the Notorious Monster, but also going to be harder to get to grab the claim. But you can get the chance to get it as much as you want with the BCNM with the low drop rate. So I would say, I mean, the potential is just a little bit of luck and a little bit of time for the K Club to do it that way. Not necessarily to get it as your free item. And as you level, you'll get tons of beast seals. So just level a bunch of jobs and you'll eventually get enough. Alright, what am I doing? Head to the palace for a cutscene, Upper Juno, Marble Bridge door. Okay. It is different here. I do believe it drops the K Club here. All those famous Notorious Monsters drop the original non-rare EX versions, such as Western Shadow drops the Retaliators, not the Cross Counters. Leaping Lizzie drops Lizzie Boots and not the Bounding Boots. Leaping Boots, not Bounding Boots. If you wanted to confirm that, you can just go to the website under your account and do the item search thing, if you've seen me do that before. And it will, if you go into Lord of Von Zozo, I'm sorry, if you go to Kraken Club, on that it should say that it drops from Lord of Von Zozo and BCNM. Marble Bridge Eatery. Next is Fire in the Eyes of Men. Uh-oh. Not to this cutscene, but I need to get the next few cutscenes before the end of a Vanadil day. Because I need to wait a game day before I can get the next one after that, so hopefully the timing is right for this. Let's go. The next game day is going to be either pretty much right now. Yeah, next game day is going to be, pretty sure it's right at the next hour, which is 11 o'clock. I don't think there's 2 whole game days, so might have just missed it. But let's just keep going. So I'm going to travel to Upper Juno, Marble Bridge. Yes. Now next is Mine Shaft 2716, which is just a quick home point warp. Alright, I'm going to, is it Gustaberg? Nope. Zulkheim? Nope. Kolshushu? Oh, that's right. Movopolis is its own section. There we go. Earth Elemental. Okay, gone. Never mind. It's gonna get some clusters, but I guess not. Every time I play this game, or these cutscenes, the Chains of Promethean expansion, I always tell myself I'm going to read the text, and I'm going to look at the story, and then I just eventually stop. It's just so long. Alright, so now I need to go back to Metalworks, talk with Sid, and then wait a whole game day. So Bastock, Metalworks, number 1. Oh, Art Yum. Yeah. Every time. Well, you see, you only can do it once in each character. However, I have had so many characters, and I've done this so many times. My original character, back in 2004. My 2 other characters that I subsequently played after I lost that account. That's a long story. So that's at least 3. And then this character, sorry, my next retail character, because I lost those 2 also. Next retail character I started 2012, did that one again too. That's the character I still have on retail. And I've also done this series of quests on a second account, or second character in the same account. So that's right there is 5. I've done this on now 2 different private servers, so that is at least 7 times doing the entire Chains of Promethea quest storyline. Why? I don't know. I don't know why I've done it that many times. I think that's called addiction, maybe? In fact, I'm gonna put that into chat here. See what they say. So, it says I have to wait a game day. But next game day is going to be when this gets around to 23:59, which equals about 39 minutes from now in real life. But if I can talk to him again right now, maybe they have taken that away. Maybe? Is it? My bird's repairs are going smoother. Is that the cutscene for the next mission? I didn't just get the next mission, did I? Promethea, fire in the eyes of men. I'm currently on fire in the eyes of men. So yeah. I do not have calm before the storm. This guy's link shell is named Elm Pole. Inside joke for this server. So, what am I going to do for the next 37 minutes? Any suggestions? Should I take a break and eat some food? Maybe not. Should I call it a day on the stream and finish offline? Well, finish not live, that is. Or, if you guys are still interested in watching, I could do something else in the meantime. I could go maybe first check the auction house, see if there's any supplies up that I could use for crafting. Alright, I'm looking for relic iron and Wootz ore. Some Wootz ore is available. 20k each. I don't know about that. Relic iron. 20k each. Let's see if my Ellis has any for cheaper. Also, I think the restocker, the auction house restocker was fixed, so let me check, see if I can find some goldsmithing supplies for cheap now. Artyom says, I for one find it massively interesting just to see how different classic MMO mechanics are done in the games, so I'll stick around to watch whatever you set out to do. Okay, well thanks very much. Mount that algorithm. Let's see, goldsmithing supplies that I need are for my mule. People are still gouging prices on this stuff I need. Let's see about platinum rings. Any platinum rings for sale? No platinum rings. Come on. Okay, so maybe crafting is out for now. I could go get some experience points, merit points. I'm glad the patients are a priority over watching this game, so there you go. Let's see. Maybe 30 minutes until I can get the next mission. So well, first I can go use some of my merits now before I'm capped out, and I'll do that. I have 36 merits to use. You can also check the Gabi box here, see if I'm eligible for another free Gabi item. Nope, but next game day I will be, or next real life day, which is 32 minutes. Alright, so I have 36 merits to work with. What's my priority here? I haven't done much at all with that. Others, I'm good there for now. Open skills can't do on this server right now. Monk. I could finish up Monk here. Could do that. Thief, I haven't done any for Thief. Triple attack rate, that's what I would do. Ranger, I haven't done any. Samurai, I'm pretty much good on for now. Let's go combat skills and make sure those are good first. Using points, using points. I'll worry about the defensive skills later. We change to Samurai. Combat skills. Great Katana. One more for that cap. I can do dagger while I'm here. Polearm, archery. Do dagger. I use thief a lot, I'll do dagger. Although I do sword a lot too for blue mage. Well, I haven't even been on blue mage much. That's maybe something I can do. That's what I'll do for fun for now. I'll go hunt some blue mage spells. Haven't been on blue mage for a while. Cap sword. Take dagger as far as I can. Alright. Let's go blue mage. Blue mage macros. I don't have any blue mage macros. Wow. Do I have a script to equip myself? Blue TP script. I do have a script, but let me make that quick. Oops. Blue TP, console execute, blue TP.txt script. Now, equip what I have, but I haven't even used it since I got the Tizona, which is the relic blue mage weapon, and the Cogglemander as my, that one. Crimson Mask. Not good for blue at the moment, though. Cerberus Mantle. Or Mirage Mantle. Cerberus Mantle gives me 3 strength, 12 attack. This one gives me accuracy. I'll go Mirage. Go Haste Belt. Pants here are good for now. Feet here. Something. I could do Treasures of Otter Again missions. It's true, I could. But am I interested in that at the moment? Not really. Peacock Charm is good. Pixie Earring and Strength. Right here, yes. Right here, especially. Dex 2, Accuracy 3. And for my ranged, I need to put in a throwing weapon, I guess. Okay, so there's one specific a specific spell that I've been wanting to get for a while now, and now I will go get it. It is called Azuron Claws, which I am convinced is put in the game just to help you learn blue spells. Because it does very little damage, but it does a lot of hits, giving TP to the monster, so it uses its abilities so you can learn whatever you are looking for. That's my theory. And I know I can find the monster that gives me that spell in Zarkabard Past. Do I have Zarkabard Past? I don't. How do I get to Zarkabard in the past? I guess I will go to Sandoria in the past. Now this is Sandoria's Shadow Rain era, which is the Wings of the Goddess expansion to 20 years ago. And I can use this to get to the past zone for Zarkabard and get to the Knoll monsters that will give me Azuron Claws, which will help me further learn spells because that's my theory. So I'm going to use this person to warp me, if it's going to let me. Hello? Hello? I'm all frozen up? Okay. Can I not use this person? Do I need to do something else? Is that person broken? If you seek admission to the Knights of the Iron Ram, speak to Sir Main Shalite. Maybe I can't talk to her yet because I have not signed up yet. Huh, there we go. If you seek admission, you will first require a red recommendation letter. Yes. We are all broken in our own ways. Red recommendation letter. Alright, let's go. What is it? Red recommendation letter. Used in the quest Steamed Rams. Okay. Speak to Main Shet to give you will turn in the red recommendation letter to speak to him. So wait. I will first require a red recommendation letter. So how do I get it? Obtained in the quest back to the beginning. Okay. So speak with Randeke and Gaelage Citadel. I don't want to go to Gaelage Citadel. Didn't I? I think I already talked to Turbulent Storm to do the Bastock wing of this particular thing. So I think I already talked to him in Eldomain Necropolis to start the Bastock section of that. And that would work the same way, but I never actually made it to Bastock. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to use the warp book here to go to Old Domain Necropolis. So I'm pretty sure I've done that. Ronfair front, Norvalland front, Durfland front, Norvalland front, Old Domain Necropolis. Or have I gone to Saruta Baruta front? No. Aragino front. Sorbonne campaign, yes. Okay. I guess the question is, do I want to align myself with Sandoria, Bastok, or Windurst for the past missions? I've already reached here. So let me go quickly to the red recommendation letter from Randicay in Garrelage Citadel S, which is nearby here. Pardon me as I just talk through my plan here. Alright, Garrelage Citadel. It's this way. Let me mount up. There's the maw. I think I've been to that one already, though. I'm gonna fight this raptor. I think he drops a particular skin that can be synthed into something special. And I'm going to call a treasure hunter person, because I don't have any at the moment. Okay. Ooh, he's strong. Spamming spells. Why don't I play blue more often? It's so fun. Ouch. No skin. All this delaying is filling the time quite nicely. Only 17 minutes till I have my next mission. But at least I'm not wasting time, I don't think. Alright, Gerlich Citadel in the past. I need to talk to Randike and Gerlich Citadel I-6 on the map. Look how nice and pristine this place looks in the past. Not broken or damaged like in the present. New survival guide. Okay, there we go. I don't know if you all think about it this way, but it's weird. I'm so familiar with this place in the present time, and I know exactly where to go, how to go, and I know that in the present there are holes in the floor here, and you fall down, and you have to you fall down to the basement, and you're in the middle of all these high-level monsters. But right now, it is basically the same map, sort of. It just doesn't have the holes, doesn't have all the broken stuff, but I still know my way. Even though this looks different, I still know my way through based on my knowledge of the present map. But this pathway here is not there on the present map. So, first of all, where is Randike? Not nearby this. But what's back here anyway? All these rooms you can't get to because it's all blocked with rubble in the present day. Is there anything even to do back here? Can't read those. Alright, well that was the fun detour. So I'm going to find Randike. See on wide scan now. Not yet. So it's probably up north end. About now. See downstairs? Ah, this is on the second map, okay. Second map, I know where that is. Or does this door work? Does this door work in the past here? It does. It does work. There's Darden, CA. Fayette. Okay, well. Fayate. I guess it means past these, the Banishing Gate on the second map. Alright. Now, where's Randicay? Still can't see him. Second map says I6. I6 is here. So, I know how to get there. Just a matter of walking. Does this dire back and aggro me? Yep. Gotta solo it. I'm gonna pinecone bomb you. Sleeping? That's right, you're sleeping now. Now I'm gonna cannonball you. Ha! Gotcha. So I'm going to assume I can be aggroed by this rest of this monster, so I'm going to jig. Invisible and sneaked. Now I'm very, very quiet. So the bats can't detect me because I'm silent. But I have to be visible to interact with this door. But I'm still safe from the bats, if that's what's down here. The moose are also sound detection, so I'm safe. But almost all these jelly-type monsters will aggro in the game. I know most of you know this already, but Art Yum probably does not. Wesley Sloat says, could you just mount through the Battalion Downs to the glacier? Yes. Yes, you could. Thank you. Thanks for that. Son of a bitch. Well, might as well talk to this guy finally before I do that. Son of a bitch. That would have been so much easier, so much quicker. Randicay, there he is. Randicay on wide scan. At least this isn't going to take me out, is it? I'm heading away from Randicay right now. Can I come back? Oh, dead end. Dead end. You know, my wife's still asleep. I got time. I'm going to get this spell. I've already come this far. Plus, I promised you some gnolls, which are some crazy, scary-looking wolves that go on their hind legs. In order to get this spell, the gnolls have to be standing up to use the spell, and the place where they're always standing up is in Zarkabard Past. But hey, there's Randicay. Are you not going to talk to me? I think because I've already started the quest with the other nation's guy, I can't start that quest with him. Okay. Well, anyway. So now I'm back out in the solar mode campaign where I was before. But now I'm on top of the hill you couldn't reach before. But, here's what I'm going to do. In order to use these Maw portals, you have to use it in the past first before you can use it in the future. So I'm already here, might as well use this one in the past, so I have access to it in the future. But when I get into the future, there'll be going to be a survival guide right outside, and I'll use that to go to Battalion Downs, like the smart person Wesley Sloat recommended, and I will get up there and get my damn spell. Now, here's the present version with a survival guide right here. There are gnolls in Battalion Downs and Jugner, but I believe they have to be standing, and they stand only at night to use it. Use Azuron Claws. However, it is going to be night here in a second, so I'll give it a shot. Going to the Norvalen Front, Battalion Downs. Here we go. They might be standing up right now because it's nighttime. So maybe I'll just go ahead and do that and save myself a trip to Zarkamar, save some time. Alright, let's see. First I'm going to change. On this server you can automatically give yourself sanction or sigil or signet by command here. So I'm going to sanction myself. Sanction. Spelled correctly. No, not sanction, sigil. Sigil. Alright, and I'm going to call some trusts, but when it comes to farming spells, you don't want to do certain trusts. You don't want to do, first of all, you definitely don't want to do Zeed. He's just going to stun the spell that the monster is trying to use. And you got to be able to see the spell used and then defeat the enemy before you can gain the spell. So I'm going to bring out a couple support here with a couple mages and Kubrofried. I'll do all the damage myself, so I can totally control when and if he uses the spell. Artyom, that's the way it works in 14, right? Noel, why aren't you standing, Noel? See, this Noel here is not going to use the spell or use the ability unless he's standing. Maybe I can... Maybe he stands after midnight? Oh, there he's standing now. That works. So I need to give it a bunch of TP. So he uses a TP move, which is the one that I want. Fevered Pitch, that's not it. I need Azuron Claws. Now, monsters will use the TP moves as soon as they're able to if they're below 25% health. Fevered Pitch, that's not it. A little bit more TP. Alright, turn around. Fevered Pitch again. Oh, screw you. Screw you, I'm finding another one. Snivodon. There's a knoll up there. Stand up, thank you. I'll give you some TP. Come on, let's see it. Azuron Claws, there it is. Now I need to kill it, and with some luck, I will learn the spell. Well, no. No learn. Remarked says, on this private server, does the AH-bot fill Utsusemi scrolls, or do you have to farm them? I don't know about Utsusemi. I feel like maybe it does. Maybe. But, I mean, it's not that terribly hard to do the quest. Well, Utsusemi Ichi is questable. Utsusemi Ni is a drop from BCNMs. So... let's go, Azuron Claws. What are you doing? Stand back up. Not Fevered Pitch. Stand back up, dog. Stand up and use your claws, please. First of all, let me put on some weak swords, I guess. Do this the real Blue Mage way. There you go. Now you're standing. That's a good boy. That's a good boy. Fevered Pitch again. There you go. Stand up. to me. Give it to me. Come on. One more try. Not gonna do it. I'm done with you. I'm done. Alright, need to scan for another knoll. Knolls to the southwest. Knoll, and he's standing. Let's go. TP as soon as I can. Steric Barrage for every crit. Stand back up. Leslie says, the H-Bit stocks knee, but I don't know about Ichi. Well, at least Ichi is relatively easily questable. Stand up. Stand up, no. There you go. Now let's give you some TP. Asherana Claws, there we go, there we go. Now to kill. Don't need you for anything else, just to kill you now. Nope. Gonna run out of nighttime here. A bunch of knolls to the south and to the west. I have an idea. It's an idea, and I have it. I'll grab you. I'm gonna grab your friend, possibly cousin. Both standing up. I'll give you both TP with some battle dancing. Give you TP. Give you TP. I'll use some more. Both some TP. Ezra on claws. Okay, this one that I'm on right now used it. Let's take him out. In the meantime, give the other one TP while he's up. First one used it for sure, so let's go. Got it. Got it. Right there, Azure on claws. Now, I'm going to equip it quick. Cool thing about this server is you can equip spells immediately upon learning them and use them immediately. Normally in retail there's a cooldown of like 2 minutes. Of course you're going to stun me. Out of range. Six hits. Cooldown's long though. Alright. Back to Bastock. Talking to Sid. But before I go talk to Sid, I'm going to go check the smithing guild and see what my guild item is for today. I don't know how much knee is on this server. I think I bought over 300k. That was before all this crazy inflation happened, so I'm not sure. I need to get a Mikazuki. How many points can I get with a Mikazuki? 19,000 points, nice. That means once I do that, I can get my first 70,000 point guild point item. Mikazuki. So I need to craft a Mikazuki. I can also give them with sparks. And I need about 5 of them. Or something. Yeah. That's weird. Yeah. So I need about 5 of those, and I can turn those in for some points and get my next guild point item. But in the meantime, back to Sid. should be the next cutscene. Yep. Alright, after my conversation with Sid, you need to fight 3 notorious monsters across the globe. They can be defeated in any order. One is in Mizero Coast. One is in Carpenter's Landing. One is in Babiki Bay. The mythic weapon can be quested. Yes, it is quested, but it's not in the normal way. The mythic weapon skill quest is done by spending 300,000 of the conquest points or Imperial Standing or Allied Notes. You spend 300,000 of those, and then you have to clear dynamic clears, or dynamic city clears, I think, and then also spend like 50,000 Esha beads or something in domain invasion. But it's a customized quest. I haven't done that yet though, so I can't speak on it personally. And let's get back onto Thief for the speed. Equip myself. My shoes didn't come on. I think I have it typed as Trotter's boots, not Trotter boots. Yep, that's right. Trotter boots. Okay. Alright, so where to first? Let's go. Babiki Bay, I guess. Let's see, Juno, Relude, home point, yes. I'm near the end of these before I get sea access, guys, so bear with me. Another half hour, maybe. Cool Shushu, Babiki Bay. Oh look, Intulo. I will kill you, Intulo, please. Are you a quest monster for this area? Nope, there is no quest monster. Kiraga earring, there we go. Thank you. Kiraga earring, what is that again? It is enchantment Kiraga. for an earring. Not the most useful item from him, but it's something. I am going to need some trusts here for this fight coming up. I don't think these F's aggro, do they? Nope. I'm not alone. And one down. Okay. Alright, I'm going to mute myself here because the dogs are about to go crazy barking. But I'll stay with you. Alright, so I need to go to Carpenter's Landing from Jugner Forest. I believe that is right over there. And I'm going to be fighting 3 Krypton berries. Pretty sure this is the entrance anyway. Carpenter's Landing, entrance, Jugner Forest, J8. I'm at E6. Where's the J8 entrance? J8 entrance is all the way over there. Wrong entrance. Okay. This entrance is the one right by the maw. Okay. Gonna go AFK for a minute. Be right back. I'm so sorry. Not about the AFK, but you guys had to listen to this mount music this whole time. I might be going AFK here in a second once these dogs decide they want to come back in. 6 dogs in this house, managing all of them at once, all wanting individual things at one time. Yeah. Alright, so I'm going, I know where I'm headed here. Might as well get that survival guide while I'm here. Oh, by the way, I remember in a previous stream I had mentioned a mysterious, creepy owl that always staring at you, and I couldn't find it on that stream because it wasn't in that same spot. But I believe that owl, or at least one of the owls, is here in this area of this zone. I think. Survival guide, where is it? There it is. I don't know why I would need to come back here, but now that I have it, I have it. Alright, where's this owl? Where's this creepy owl? It's around here somewhere. I think it's this area. Where's the owl? She usually is sitting on top of some little hill. What's that? Oh. There it is, up there. See it? See it up there on top of the hill? It's always staring. See how it's turning its head? Although it doesn't look quite right. I don't know what if this texture pack made it look weird, but see how it's always like staring at me. See the eyes? Eyes right there. Always staring. Creepy owl. Be right back. This guy right here. This guy. Yeah, this guy. Okay? Good? You be quiet now. I got a stream. If he starts barking, and he probably will, I will just mute myself and move on. Is orc trap up? Bird trap, bird trap, bird trap. Nope, no orc trap. Let's get some trusts. Could probably solo him if I had to, but... Alright, that's enough. Ow. This other Krypton Berry is just over there wandering around. Oh, now he aggroed me. There's 4 Krypton Berries? Executioner, assassin, and what is that? What's that one? Why is there? Oh, executioner and 3 assassins. Okay, that's right. It's legit. It's legit. I think the assassins are summoners. Oh wait, no, there's a thief, summoner, and black mage assassin. Come on, man. Come on, dude. Yeah, this would have been tough to solo, even at 75. The lane Earl's almost dead. Must have gotten a throat stab. Is that a throat stab? Throat stab, yeah. Ow. Whew. Cutscene. Good. Looks like it's 1 more NM for each of the 3 paths NPCs. Next is Boggleman in Misero Coast. Alright. Let me just check it again, just in case. Doesn't hurt to check again. Tree has fallen there. Okay. Right, next is Misero. I'll go to the home point. Actually, I'll go to the survival guide. It's slightly closer, I think. D7 Misero Coast, yeah. I think. What? What are you doing, dog? Yeah. Is there a... Do I not have that one? I should, right? Shouldn't I? Daisy and Archipelago? Yes. Zero Coast, good. Fleeing is a little faster than mounting. Remarked says, how often does the server do item request events like the one for rank 10 and 75? Well, I've only been here for one of them. I started on the server after one happened and then before another one happened. So all I have to go on is, well, guessing, and it might be a couple times a year, maybe 3 times a year, I don't know. It might not even be that much. It's probably a lot of work for the GMs to handle hundreds of people, so they probably don't want to do it very often. Especially if it lasts for like 3 months. These Fulmars doing here? Come on, man. They're 2 week though, so that's fine. I think all these Fulmars are probably in a party anyway. Alright. Storage compartment. Monster appears out of nowhere. Boggleman. Kill the Boggleman, please. Yorkie's sitting down relaxing. Isn't that wonderful? Okay. One more cutscene. Remarked says, is Subaru Superhero available on this server and is it doable with trust? Doable with trust. It is absolutely on the server and it is doable with trust. In fact, I have one by doing it just that way. Vessel of Light. Alright. Double check one more time. Okay, good. Warp's not available. I will use my dual guard ring? I could. You right there, mister? Alright, so now back to Sid for not the final time, but one of the final times. Alright, Tabnasia time. And be right back. wait. This next fight, gonna have to make a change. Need some big damage right away. That'll work for now. Sea Lion's Den. Talk to Sulien. Sueline. Again, just in case. Okay. Iron Gate. This fight. This fight. If you know, you know. Okay. This is why I don't like these Tarus. They're going to be up there being a nuisance in this fight. This fight versus Tenzin. He's a samurai, but so am I. It's locked. No, it's not. Let me in. The Warrior's Path. Mission 7-5. The one right before sea access. Meditate. Call my friends. Okay. Give me some steak. Give me some hasso. Give me some sekinoki. Let's go. Kanzen Itai. Let's go darkness to start off. Darkness didn't work. Alright, well. Okay. I'm gonna have to go weapon skill here. Then go 2 hour. Just in case. Yuki. Gecko. Kasha. Ouch. We get Segan third eye up. Stop. Oh, I'm paralyzed. I can't do it. Can't do it. No, no, no. Third eye, third eye. Take off Berserk. Come on, get him. Get him. Down strike. There's some, let's finish with Kasha. Fusion, go, go, go. Kill. Cure me, cure me, cure me. I guess I'm tanking Tenzen. Oromoro just converted. It should be alright. As long as he doesn't do any big weapon skills, I'm okay. Segan third eye. Anticipate, anticipate. Good, 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 good. Yes. Whew. Four-hour stream. Let's go. Cutscene. Cutscene, please, right? Thank you. And here we are in C with the awesome music. Let's just enjoy it for a second. Actually, there's a cutscene coming up, I think. It's one big crystal. Remarked says, which craft do you think is best to benefit the server for me to get to? Which craft do you think will best benefit the server for me to get to 100? Thinking of leveling a craft after getting to rank 10. Benefit the server? I don't know. There's a lot of people who have a lot of the crafts. Do whatever one you like. Personally, cooking is the easiest to get to 100 for sure. Cooking is the cheapest and easiest to get to 100, but it's not the most beneficial economy-wise, I think. But I really don't know what is least represented. I'm not sure. Prismatic Amulet. I think that's what it's called. Long cutscene. Uh-oh, I'm dead. This place is so cool. All right. Emptiness bleeds. I now have C access. I can now learn all the spells from C2, which is super useful for Blue Mage. And what I'm going to do is can't mount, right? No mounts. I'm going to go get the home point inside the palace here. Although I can't actually get into the palace, can I? Until I do the cutscenes right outside. But isn't there a home point? No. There are home points around, but they're for Temenos and Apollyon, which I can now do also. So, oh look, there's someone here. Well, anyway, here's C. 4-hour live stream. Finally got here. Thank you to everyone for sticking around and watching this. All 5 of you concurrent viewers. Anyway, thank you for watching. Please like, comment, and subscribe. And I'm going to go take a break and get some food. Bye-bye now.